Good evening, travelers. Technology hours once more, Ben. Hee. I'm sorry. My sir has been a little messed up lately. I swear he was mostly fine before I took a shower. But, oh well. But, we are here with a new game. It came out yesterday, and... Hold on. Did something... odd? Very odd. Extremely odd. If it wasn't one technical issue, it's another. Oh well. We are in the... Ah! No way. Is this because... I am? Good grief. I swear this was working earlier. Come on now. You know, modern technology, where would we be without it, right? Arsid, I don't know what is wrong with these machines, Spear. Oh. I think I know what it is. Alright, I'm going to need just a moment. Okay, let's... There. Really? Why is... I have no idea why this is not cooperating with me. Unless... Hold on. If this is having a You're joking. That's why? I can't believe it. It's so... You know what? I'm not going to fiddle with it any further. I'm not gonna just hit the just chatting screen for a bit then. That's all. Anyways, what would you... Run of that. That's actually not good. Oh dear. Okay, you know what? Okay, that was a quick fix. Yeah, sorry. I'm shocked that I moved my light on my desk a bit back because it was blinding me, but that's the reason why it couldn't track me anymore. Anyways, I've yapped for about almost 8 minutes, 6 minutes, whatever. And, well, thank you, Atria, for this very, very chill game that you found, and I really enjoyed it. Good evening, Kane. I don't remember if you were in Atria's chat earlier. But yes, I got the game. I mean, $5, it's not going to hurt me. Hey, it looks familiar, indeed. And all I did was like, hit new game. It just dropped me in. And I just hit return to menu. And yeah, welcome back to more book sorting. Aren't you excited? We get to sort so many books. What have we here? It looks like we do have... Does it really give us a gimme in the first? Okay, why do I not have the... Well, anyways. One alpha... He's over there. Oh dear. Press Quebec, drop a book. Okay. Missed my crash out at the start. Yeah. Okay. No. You up? How do I pick up the book without... Alright, what is the key settings? No. Yeah, I'm not even trying to sort these properly. Pick up and place on the same key drove me nuts. Yeah. Oh! Nine, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 2, 3. Come on now. 7, 5, and then the last one was over here. There we go. So that's pretty... I'm just gonna clean it out here. Now, how do I want to approach this? I could just run around and just... I presume that books of similar topics are of similar colors. That's economics, alchemist's encyclopedia. Okay, there is no sprint button, which honestly I couldn't be surprised about to have it, not have one. Okay, correlation transformation, duration modification, no. Only magic is under... I have to remember these. 1 Lima, which is near the end into the... Okay. I was wondering what was displaying full list of books in hand. Realized it was a toggle. Theological research on holy magic. Dungeon of the Abyss, so that's a dungeon. Armory. Math. Wait, hold on. So, we have this. Okay. One, two, three, four. Position is incorrect. But push shelf on. One, two, three, four. There we go. Honestly, it may just behoove us to simply pick up everything and just... anything with a clear white cover gets picked up here. Also, if you have self and other, no. You're in poison disease. 1,000 easy spells used at home, no. Oh, okay. Metaphysics, healing and mana control. Is healing magic and holy magic under the same thing? Nope, it's under 1 elo. Okay, so it's the opposite side. Which is over here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Introduction to Magical Healing Volume 2. 1,000 easy supposed to use at home. No. Spells curing. 10, 9, 8, 7. Philosophy of mana and willpower. Spells for curing poisons and diseases. 1, 2, 3. That's a third. Any of Sacred Purification Magic Volume 10. No? Unless you're considered holy magic, which, in this case, you go over here. Yes. Excellent. Introduction to magical healing. No, I'm finding the introduction to magical healing pretty fast. Healing magic, philosophy, from healing magic, philosophy, spells of holy light, 1,000 easy spells to use at home, 1,000 easy spells. Okay. Formation, nope. Form of holy power and undead annihilation. Spells for curing diseases and poisons. Magical warfare. healing magic. Okay. Now, type of applications. Stealth, healer, holy. Okay, 2 Charlie is daily magic. About the map of floor 1? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You did tell me that. And then, you know, in chat I was complaining about how they're using this kind of system for organization. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any kitchen magic, philosophical. Introduction to magical healing. Now, suppose curing potions and diseases is over here. Holy light for concealing. Well, no. It's fun to see how different we went about this. It is fun, and I think that's kind of the nice thing about these kinds of games is that there are so many ways to do it. And it's good. Spells for curing diseases. Fundamentals. Spells of holy light. Introduction to magic healing. Volume 3. Healing magic for... where is it? Healing magic for the... Acclamation of Mike. Okay, see, I'm gonna put you... Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Fundamentals for Undead Annihilation, Volume 6. Hey, I got it in the first shot. Concealing vital areas. Now, philosophical studies in magic. I've been seeing you a lot. 1,000 easy spells, advanced healing, theory, philosophy of self and other, philosophy of modern willpower, philosophical studies in magic, philosophy, economics. Okay, introduction to healing magic is over here. Introduction to magical healing 9, it's over here. Introductions, magic healing 7's over here. Let's see, anything else here? History, magic warfare, principles, spells for curing diseases, poisons, and every magical life. Let's actually put... I think they're for him. Philosophy, I believe... Okay, it's under 2 Juliet, which is near the end next to Lima. You're Juliet. I think that's where I am. Nope. Not the right section, huh? That's to Lima. No wonder. There we are. Philosophy of modern willpower. Philosophical studies in magic. Philosophy of self and other. Wait, no. Thousand easy spells to use at home was over... there? The most ignored second I didn't know until I was... reaching nearly full on what I did. Right, what I'm actually doing for the... I'm basically picking up books of similar... philosophy of science. Of similar colors. and then just sorting it out from there. Philosophy 1 on willpower. Ethics of magic. Oh boy, that's going to... Hello. King and the Beast. Formation of large... Oh wow. Intro to magic healing. Pickled berries is going to be under there later. Color? Yeah, I did color for a bit. Yeah, I mean... Is that all the truth? Oh, hold up. Okay. Self and Other Volume 8. Philosophy of Mana and Willpower is this one. Truth Methodology. Let's put you over here. Philosophical Studies in Magic. 5. Power and Ethics. Advanced Healing Theory, maintain better until daybreak. Oh gosh. All causality. Oh my goodness. Magical determinism. This is chaos. It's basically TLDR chaos theory, but magic. Mana currencies. Currency? Interesting. Water spells, codex. Hey, kitchen magic recipes. We'll pick that up and on our way out. Spells Holy Light. Philosophy of Mana and Willpower can go back here. Power. And Philosophical Studies in Magic. Philosophical Studies in Magic Volume 1. Dump it there. Determinism again. Where's determinism? Where the bloody hell did I put determinism? Oh yeah, here. This is volume 3. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. Magic and Value, Arcane Resource Valuations. It's a funny thing this isn't blue. It'll be a funny blue book. Foundations of Metaphysics, oh gosh. Teachings of the Great Philosophers of Magic. You know what? Are you down here? Yep. You, Foundations of Metaphysics, is going to be around here. Yes. Yeah, that's a wild throw. Like, I'm not too familiar with metaphysics. Teachings. Let me... Oh. 2, 3, there. Oh. Philosophy, Power, and Ethics. You know what? Power and Ethics. Power and Ethics. There. I'm just gonna walk past. Book of Light spells. You know what? No. Advanced Healing Theory. We'll take that. And then for the daily spells. Or is it? Handy Kitchen Magic. Volume 1. There we are. Philosophy of Self and Others over there. You know, I'm kind of surprised that they separate holy and light magic like this. Like for the Reclamation of Mind? Ah, here. Volume 8. Finding consciousness. No. Oh wait, sacred purification magic is going to go over here in the... There. Poisons and diseases. Over here. Advanced theory is, I think, here? Yes. Intro to magical healing. Only light concealing vital areas. Oh! This is like your... like, protection from good and evil kind of spells. That kind, and like your mage armor. Which is usually like a light type spell. Right. Have I not? What, a section of... yeah, right here. So, purification magic is... okay, so that's under healing, then. Sacred purification magic. And this is where it gets really... no? Huh? Sacred purification magic. Are you sure that's not a healing type? Oh, it's already here. Ah! I didn't like running over the bookshelf, so I swapped knowing the section and then doing that. Hey, sorry, the enemy sensitive spell. Indeed. It's holy sacred is the keyword. Yep. I think that's kind of the fun part where you can just, like, you can make an argument one way or the other, because a lot of times healing spells are associated with holy, but in some places it's associated like water. But daybreak is 3. He's over here. Reclamation of consciousness is under here. Sacred purification magic together. Alright. Any other... It does kind of throw you for a loop because the philosophy books are also white. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Okay. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. That's actually a... that's one I haven't done yet. Yeah, 4 Principles of Healer Ethics. Healer I know because it's Healer Ethics, it would go under the healing category. But again, you can always make an argument for, you know, it being under philosophy. Sacred purification. Good. Ontological problem, advanced healing theory. I want this one up here. Break. Holy magic theory. Wow, actually. Protolegomena. What does that word mean? I feel like I should know that word. It kind of feels like prologue. Purification magic 3. Fundamentals of holy power in undead annihilation. That's actually an interesting thing, like, you know... you have to ask, like, why? Why does healing work to kill zombies? Instead of, like, bringing them back to life, why are they dying?
Hey, one at a time to the door. I just fixed it.
Hello, Pearl! Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. And give me just a moment, I messed things up here. Anyways, as always, it's a pleasure to be here, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Philip, a Thaumatic Witch, an NPC witch you meet a little ways off your main quest. Gather with the Gark Witch Atria, who is in chat, and she'll be streaming in about 25 minutes. The other 2 witches, the Witch's Cabin. How was Marvel Rivals? And we're here. This is a game that Atria found, which I immediately fell in love with. And I had to get it for myself. And it is... The game is literally just fix this book, fix this library, pick up all of these, and put it back in the place. It was good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Logic for reclamation, I believe was... Yes, over here. Philosophical studies, no. Mana control is over here. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It has been a mess of a week, a mess of a day, a mess of a lot of things, and... Well, I got some nice things set up. I'm so glad, but also, like, time has really, really gone way too fast. Hopefully you can chill a bit. Yeah, well, I mean, tomorrow I still have the usual vacuum, cook, clean, all that jazz, and then, you know, trying to fix up some stream assets for myself, but... I mean, as long as I'm having fun, right? You know, it's... I'm okay. I've been better, I've been worse, and I think, you know, I'll take that. Rare Compendium is over here? Yes. Healer Ethics. Okay, that's volume 6. Okay. Time does go fast. Time does escape us. Philosophy, Science, Grand Compendium, Healing Magic. That's incorrect. It's this place. But there is something strangely relaxing about this game. A good purification. Transfiguration. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and put these away. Sacred Magic Volume 2. And on our way out, I did spot a... Yeah, I'll leave Healer... This is funny that... You just came in from Marvel Rivals. This is, Yeah. All of these book titles are either... You know, pop culture references, D&D references, and, you know... poking fun at things like that. And summoning... the useless goddess. And it's blue. Three guesses on who it is, and the first two will not count. Ethics of magic, responsibility, and restraint. That will probably go into the... Oh gosh, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back down this way. Something healer diff book, yeah. Plus views over on this side. Okay, ethics of magic and responsibility and restraint. Let's fix that. Over here? Yes. Methodology and truth is over here? No. Do I have a... fantasy or reality, the ontological problem of this world? You know, the funny thing is, I can totally see that as a book IRL. That's... Oh my goodness, did you raid just... Oh my goodness, you raided just before Az. At least I got my intro off. But yes. Ah. Here's where Atria's auto put on the shelf magic would have really helped. Philosophy empowered ethic. Soften other, I think therefore. You know. Where's put up the ethics book? Power and ethics. Oh, there. I think therefore I am, which is somewhere around here. Fantasy or reality is over here? No. and ethics, philosophical. I don't have philosophical studies in No, philosophical studies in magic is over here. Power and ethics, foundations of metaphysics. I believe I put over here. Didn't I? Yes, here's foundations of metaphysics. Philosophy, power, and ethics is over here. Knocks over entire bookshelf and Snickers. Why did you knock over the Snickers? What did they do to you? Oh gosh, that's actually a crazy one. It is! It does fall under the philosophy. Mind, body, and soul. Soul, mind, and body. Are they truly distinct? A lovely, lovely topic. And again, that's something you can easily see getting written IRL. Magic theories, false cured poisons. Alchemy I'll leave for later. Human magic. Tactics up. Tactics? Oh gosh, this is the sky. Okay, so I know this one. This. Also, an entire bookshelf in this game is moot. Yeah. I hadn't seen the whole room. Yeah. At this point, you're not really doing much damage. Yep, that is an Elder Scrolls reference. Can't you do that in Fallout as well? I'm pretty sure it still works at Fallout. I still haven't seen all the books. You've really found the Death Note? Oh. Management of magical institutions. Great philosophers of magic. Okay, so foundations of metaphysics. I think I put right here. Teachings of the great philosophers of magic. I think we're over here. Yes. And volume 4 is here. Selection applications, ethics of... Okay. Ethics of magic. And that's not... It's not power and ethics. It's the restraint one. Right? Mana and willpower. I think therefore I am. Oh gosh. No more healer diff. I'll eventually make the room shelf rat and scramble the books for a PD play. Yeah. How to commute with magic. Oh, that's it. The everyday. How to survive a mana disparity? This is so that's definitely like apocalyptic fiction in this world. But imagine a world where there's no mana, no magic. How terrifying. Isn't that completely scary? Psychology of backseat gaming. A diary in the change of state of the mind reading. Well, interesting. Managing diverse crossways and bedroom. Art is magic. Yeah, it's a history book. Illusion magic. Art is sublime because it has no answer. I'm sure there's probably a book with this. Oh no! Hey Atria, look, it's Final Fantasy XIV dungeon design. This is what Square Enix reads whenever they design a new dungeon. Now, medical determinism. Okay, yeah, determinism is over here. Where did it put determinism? I'm pretty sure I put... Yeah, spell causality is right here. philosophy of science and truth, that's right here. I really need to get all of these. We call their mana dark energy, so space science. Between Blade and Spell, Warrior's Foundation. Spellblade book, huh? Which ends and reality begins. I feel like there's a book of this name already. Complete magical transfiguration, phases, and sustaining techniques. Honestly, that's actually a pretty good book for that kind of topic. Manipulating the perception of time, yeah. Philosophy of mana and willpower is all the way here. Alright, let's go down. Holy healer ethics, full mind and body. How are they distinct? We're already here. We're so close to it anyways. We may as well just pick it up. Anything else? No more healer diff. Yep, we'll pick up no more healer diff. Oh jeez. You'll track down messy researchers, punish them, and force them to clean up. I mean, who's to say that we aren't that unfortunate professor? That's brick. Ooh, okay, yeah. No more healer diff, a comprehensive guide. Yep. Healer ethics is over here. I mean, you know, the thing about healer ethics is, you know, you think this is more like the Hippocratic Oath and, you know, do no harm. But I'm pretty sure these books are, when it's okay to not heal the idiot who keeps pulling more than he should. Hey Saber, thank you for the resub! I think backstory that fairies came in and messed up the library. I think it's only a single fairy. Only magic, undead protection, purification. And that's annihilation. Okay, I didn't have one. Philosophy of science, I should put that there. Healing and mana control is... Mana control, I thought was somewhere around here. Do I not have mana control? Maintaining vigor till daybreak. Oh, here. Okay. Magic for consciousness. Poison and diseases. No, not you. Section application of targets for holy magic. Yeah. Yep, I don't have any of those. Any other philosophy books around here that I can pick up? Or, I guess I'm here already. History. Big mess for one fairy. Flee was nice to catch you on up the wind. No, it's okay. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for trusting me with the community. Rest well. I know it must be very, very late there. But I'm glad to see you. I missed seeing you. Thank you, relax. Yeah, that's part of it. I'm trying very hard to relax here. Mission and maintenance of large shaker barriers. That's actually a nice one. Ooh, that's another philosophy book. Encyclopedia of 10,000 summons to complete a collection from heaven to the abyss. Huh. Okay. Okay, yeah. So let's go ahead and... Theological research on holy magic. I think why not have that? Theological research on holy magic. Really? Okay, so I do. Theological research for holy magic. Eat that selection. one red. Oh, it's over here. Philosophy of science, metaphysics. Okay, so these are just healer ethics. Healer ethics, volume 1. And healer ethics. Oh, maintenance of large sacred barriers. Always a very important topic. And healer ethics right here. Number 8. Theological and philosophical. Responsibility and restraint. Holy light for concealing vital areas. The metric is a reclamation of mind and... What? Yes. Teaching of the great philosophers of magic. So this is your mage armor. If anything in the sort, art, alchemy, magic techniques to boost household. Oh gosh, this is like a. Oh, this is the house husband book. Foundations of Metaphysics. Yeah, we can come back and grab more of these. I do not have enough. Yeah, oh gosh, I need to come back and. There's so much here. Ah, and this is what, only... third? Okay, you are... Foundations of Metaphysics I put right here. Ethics, magic, no. Yes. Responsibility and restraint. I don't have fantasy or reality, but I do have, you know, this one. Philosophical Studies in Magic Volume 2. Oh, wait. That's this book. Yeah, I remember this. Philosophy of Self and Other. Huh? Oh, okay. Right. Now I get this in. Foundations of Metaphysics, I think I put over here. Yes. Determinism. Oh gosh, that is such a... But determinism is so... Because it's not just, you know, about chaos theory. It's, you know, it starts encroaching on things of free will. Philosophers of Magic. 8. Theological research on holy magic. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Drop it down there. Foundations of Metaphysics. Sacred Purification. Okay. I think that's where I am. Holy Research. Philosophy of Self and Other. Self and Other. Okay, let's drop. Theological research on holy magic is here. I am getting all of the philosophy books. Foundations of Metaphysics here. Yeah. That 1000 spells to learn at home is definitely tripping me up. Really hard. Metaphysics 5. Oh gosh, this is holy magic. Chuck that there. This is sacred purification magic. Chuck that there. Philosophy of mana and willpower. Philosophy of self and other. And then, so that's 9. I think therefore I am. I believe I put... Are they truly distinct? And the of Sacred Purification Magic 5. Okay, that just gets dropped over there. Book of Spells Light Adept. No, 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 no. Undermines of Healing Mana Control. We get chuck over there. Philosophers of Magic. Power and Ethics. Magic Healing. Get just chucked down there. Really distinct. Holy Magic Purification. Chuck that down there. Holy Magic. Chuck that down there. Our Sacred Barriers. Throw that over. And you are Healing and Mana Control. Definitely throw that one over. Formation of large Sacred Barriers. Metaphysics. Ethics of Magic. Grand Capellium Healing Magic. What else do we got here? Art collection didn't look on this. Oh gosh, that absolutely lovely. Sorry, I got a had to respond to a Discord message. My sister was getting worried about me. Any kitchen magic recipes? Let's hop on down here. Yep, as I come straight. Okay. Holy Magic Undetection Purification. We get to throw that down. I'm pretty sure there was still some more. No, that's alchemy. I always get tripped up by that because I see mostly white on that cover. That's healing. Also, we've softened other and metaphysics. Okay. Foundations of Metaphysics is over here at 9. Formations. Yep, and then I just need Foundations of Metaphysics 3. And that's done. I think therefore I am is here. Formation Sacred Barriers is Power and Ethics I think I put over on this side. Yes? Power and Ethics 9 is over here. Responsibility and Restraint. Soften other, let's stick here. Where did I put responsibility and restraint? Oh, here. Wow, I'm actually almost done with an entire section. Yeah, I'll pick these up on the way over. Okay, no. Healing magic. Holy magic here, holy light. Okay. Yeah, I know, I just chucked a bunch of these over and I'm going to have to find them again, but still. Nope. I think therefore I am is here. Both mind, body, soul separate. Yep, there's causality. And then here, oh no, that's Undead Annihilation. Dungeon Adventure, Holy Magic Theory. Spoiler prevention magic! Wow. Okay, hold on. What is... I have no clue as to why my tracking is so bad. Why are you not tracking again? Okay, seriously? Has my tracking stopped again? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's showing... Okay, let me try something. It might be that. I hope it's just that. It's just having a crisis with lost your mana and willpower. Teaching's great. Yeah. Oh gosh, I have to come back for those, but almost done here. Alright. Mana and willpower is over here. Mana and willpower 9. That's this one here. Introduction to Magical Determinism. Highly distinct. I think therefore I am. Foundations Metaphysics are right here. Level up. Open the ability list. Has some major ability icons. Improving your work efficiency. Absolutely would love that. Mind, body, soul are the truly distinct. I think therefore I am 5 and 7. So the trick for this one is we pick up all the books that are in this one section and just walk over and pick up Maintain Vigor till daybreak. Healing and... You know what? Let's go on the way here, pick up all the healing books. Healing and mana control. That's... Healing and mana control. Menu of healing magic, advanced healing theory. Reducing metamorphosis time, how to minimize vulnerability. I don't know what's up with you and why you're not tracking me anymore. Okay, I'm going to do this. No, don't tell me. I swear, if this is it... No, it's not. This is Beavers? No, it's not. It's magic. Magic library time. Well, here's I think therefore I am. Another one. Forging and using magical bows. Anyways. Hello, Humble. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of these that... Magic of Emotion... Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture, that is definitely a must-read. Sacred Purification, oh, right. Metamorphosis, Alchemy, Philosophy, Mana, Move Power. There we go. Maintain vigor till daybreak. No more it. I'm alright, how about you? I am trying to relax, but I am starting to go a little loopy from trying to get all of this to... Wait. Wow. That's disappointing. Compendium, healing magic. I see one of these here, right? Once more proving that no one looks up. Maintaining vigor until daybreak. I just realized what this is. Okay. Yeah! To make sure that you're going to be able to do it all night. Mm-hmm. And companion magic. Healing and... Alien mind control. Yeah, I have a bunch of these over here. Helium, fundamentals of healing and mana control is up here. 1 and 9, Grand Endium. 5 introduction to magical healing is 8. Let's go this way. Let's pick up the philosophy books. Oh gosh, healer diff. I really need to stop getting distracted like that. Book of spells, light. Spells used at home. Or principles of boss himself and other. Time bodies holiday distinct. I'm pretty sure I put one there. Or principles of healer ethics. Principle 1, you tank, you pull, and I'm only gonna focus the tank. No, that's alright. History. Formation. Maintenance of large sacred barriers. 3. Eh? Wanted, dead or alive, deep and fairy. I've survived mana. Armor and muscle. Synergy between body and steel. Places and red shades for magic users, oh my. The Dark Sonata. Music that attracts... I feel like this is a reference to something. Enya and the Beast. Oh, of course, because that's reading... Oh gosh, Art of the Tariff. Of course. Preservation of mental identity and therianthropic spells. That's actually a pretty interesting topic. Like, okay, sure, you can turn into a wolf, but how do you continue to think like a human? Like, you have a wolf brain now. Can you still think like a human? Practical guide to the... Pictorial guide to the ecology of monsters. Compendium magic for the lazy. That's library stuff. What? That's the Death Note. Okay, so Atria did say she found the Death Note. Theory of everything. Grasp from visual theory through equations. Yeah, I'm sure there's a... branch launcher. Yep, that is the Death Note. Oh, modern resource allocation and optimization. Absolutely necessary, right? The pirate captain who stepped down from his ship. Yeah, that's, Captain Jack Sparrow. Civil liability within adventuring parties. Within. Okay. That's within. And the bamboozled man. Easy math. Magical representation theory for a 3-year-old. Is this it? Am I this close to finishing off that entire section? Techniques to becoming heir. We should sign guidelines for the practicing necromancer. Vectors. Act beneath the stars. Yep. And the defenses of the 5 senses. That's actually a pretty clever title. Anything here that I need to throw off? The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words. This is pretty much Art of War. Interracial social dynamics. So, I feel like Prospero... like, at first brush, it's like the Da Vinci Code. But Prospero has a very important meaning in other places / franchises. The ultimate secret of the Philosopher's Stone. Alright, so those are all handled there. Where are the workplaces to apply your university-learned magic? Oh, that's actually a good one. There's no way I'm already this... Well, maybe. Up there. That was another one that I needed. Zen of perfect parrying. It makes me think of Zen and the art of motorcycle maintenance. Magical supply chain management. Yep. Hide versus seek. Magical warfare of stealth and detection. Okay, so this is actually a pretty topic. In regards to, the defense onion. Dimension / combat techniques. Yeah. What? The cursed workplaces of a magicalist world. Oh no. That's their isekai novels. Absolutely. Introductory guide to automata and statues. That's actually pretty neat. Thing to work on. Oh, no, that's definitely a thing. Oh, okay, so I have to really aim at it, huh? Responsibility and teachings. Okay. Ecology. Huh, so I am missing a few more. Foundations of transformations. Alteration and reassembly. Yeah, that's pretty much Alteration 101. Otherworld Chronicles, a world ruled by data. Again, Isekai. Night Parade of 100 Demons, so I can't... That is, you know... It's kind of the Japanese equivalent of Pandemonium. But yeah, just... replace demons with yokai and that's pretty much it. Temporal Magic and Chaos Theory... Compendium of Magical Civil Law. The definition of personhood, rights, and succession. Oh, that is terrifying. I mean, you would need a book like that. But... would definitely... a book like that would... Boiler Prevention Magic, yeah. System and precedents of the Arcane Court, gosh. I mean, of course you would have that kind of book. Behavioral patterns of monsters, yeah. Art collection that no one can understand, That's art in general. There's our Book of Explosions. Dungeon of the Abyss. I'm guessing just that's a Made in Abyss reference. Records of the Tears of the Beast. Records of the Extinct and Forgotten. That's actually a pretty neat title. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Oh gosh. Life hack magic. Language of fairy tongue. Labor studies. Even with magic, overtime never ends. I forgot what the name of the paradox was, but... if you increase capacity, utilization will also increase to fill it up. Residents of Star... Interesting. Law of equivalent exchange. Sorcery mathematics. Ah. Work culture, the means. Change jobs to a sweatshop. Ugh. Oh no! This is something like, you know, the equivalent of the CEO of IBM. Oh, there's the... Okay, so knowing that is there... Grand Compendium Healing Magic 7, that's... you? Oh. Okay, so... I think therefore I am, that's good and dandy. Yeah, I don't have the auto shell, so that's fine. Yeah, right now I'm just going almost purely by goat. Mentality that the weak bark the most. Gosh, I really... I need to look more onto, this here. It's targets for holy magic, 1,000 easy spells to use at home. I keep seeing that 1,000 spells to use at home. Repair and returning of enchanted gear. Yeah, you lot should read that whenever you borrow my hat. Sublimating brain fragments into orcs. Ooh, that's a bit of a crazy topic. There's philosophical science, philosophical studies in magic. Okay. We have... yeah, fundamentals of magic and healing control. There. Okay. Are you sure I picked up everything here that's the healing magic one? Or one that would be... yeah. So there's still a book with probably... there, philosophy, self and other, philosophical studies in magic. How you been, Fuyu? I am okay. I'm tired, I'm exhausted, emotionally... and... oh gosh, why did that... oh, darn. Oh, even with that... I'm so close to finishing a lot of these. But they're not showing up. That over. That over. I don't know if... yeah, life enchantments... that'll work. Spells of light... no. There's the ontological problem one. Ultimate choice... oh, ew. No, I'm not even looking at that. Easy spells to use at home. Yeah. Like, I see those so easily because they just pop out. Those white covers really pop out. Yeah, I see those philosophical studies in magic. Okay. Annihilation. Botulegma is over here? There. Or principles of healer ethics. Grand Compendium 9. Over here. Selection application of targets for holy magic. Okay. Let's pick this up and at least take care of these. You know what? Let's drop these for a moment. We've got a lot of things to pick up here. Gosh. Mind, body, soul are they truly distinct. Holy magical theory. Old everyday enchantments, simple everyday enchantments. Spell causality. Okay. Yes. Let's pick these up. And a one of these that I easily take. Oh, yep, there you are. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought I had this. Oh. Pills for curing poisons. Oh, gosh, there. How close am I to finishing this one? Okay, yeah, a lot of these are... Yeah. We'll pick those up and then... Yeah, a lot. Glossy power, ethics, power, magic, hostility. Okay. Well... We'll come back. That was an easy spell to use at home. Okay. Wait. Everyday magic simple enchantments. Volume 9. Volume 4. Let's put these away and then come back down. I'm so close to finishing so many of those. It's almost kind of frustrating. I actually haven't gotten a good look at these books here. Mage pension system on the brink of collapse. Oh, that hurts. That's a lot. That's way too... That's way too close. That's hitting a little too close there. Alright, let's actually go ahead and pick up a lot of these. Dead Annihilation. was philosophical studies and 1,000 spells to use at home. You got... Okay. Put these away. Formation of large sacred barriers 5. Sacred barriers 9. Theological research, I believe, was here. Undead annihilation. Virginia, I believe I put here. Formation of sacred barriers. Holy magic undead purification. Nope, annihilation, purification. Nope, that's mage armor. Purification, there we go. Wow, now that I'm standing on top of them like this, I can much more easily see it. Oh. Healer ethics 9. Healing magic for claiming consciousness. Healer ethics 2. And healer ethics 10, that's another one. Alright. Oh. Ethics of magic. What? The technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. Yeah. Ooh, there you are. Boss room on a willpower. A compendium of useless magic from around the world. Frieren is definitely going for this one. Okay, hold on. Why is... I don't understand why my tracking is so terrible this evening. Ad break is starting soon. Wait, hold on, what? Magic circles and summoning syntax explained. Oh gosh, that's actually a... Is this the... Yeah, that's just the fairy one. Ah. Theory and practice of hero summoning from another world. 2 points. Yeah, really want to do the sorting.
Oh, now. That is an entire adventuring party.
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I'm sorry if my tracking's a little bit broken, but for those of you who don't know me, I am Philly, the Thaumatic Witch, and NPC Witch meets its ways off your main quest. Together with the Dark Witch Atria, who is currently raiding right now, the other two witches of the witch's cabin. Settle in. Grab a quest, have a gander at my wares while I clean up this library that this incredibly annoying fairy had, messed up. For lack of a better term. No? Wait. I already have. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Oh god. Minor repairs? Nope. Simple life enhancements there. And mathematical here. Okay. Huh? Enchanting illusion, seduction magic. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Dark Hours. I feel like you've explained that game to me before and I've completely forgotten. But, how was it? On the fixation and severance of souls. Yeah, foundation of necromancy. That is a... I like how very serious this is. Like, very, very serious title here.
Oh, now. That is an entire adventuring party.
Oh no, and Pira then. Gosh, good to have you here too, Pira. And apologies if my tracking is a little funky due to
Another traveler. Welcome.
number of issues. But, again, I am Fleet, the Thaumatic Witch, an NPC witch you meet a little ways off your main quest. Together with a Dark Witch Atria who is raiding in Final Fantasy XIV,
Traveler.
we are the two witches of the witch's cabin. Followers here are anonymous. You don't need to worry about me starting up unless, well, you do want me to. Any case, we are playing library clean up the arcane librarian clean up the arcane library. Where we are, well, a librarian having to pick up everything after a fairy came in and made a total mess of the place. Is there am I really... Where's the last one? There it is. 9. I'm here. Level up. Selection and application targets for holy magic. That's large sacred barriers. Wait, undead? No. Undead protection and purification is... Oh, okay. Volume 6. Selection and application targets for holy magic, Volume 8. Theological research. Where's the theological research? Oh, yeah. Theological research. And Compendium of Magical Purification, which... Excellent. Let's see if I can find a few more without using the magic. Yep. Excellent application for holy magic. Where are you? Ah, there. Showing an application of targets for holy magic. Here we go. That's actually pretty wild. Now, I'm pretty sure the holy magic ones I've seen somewhere. What the? Prime equation, absolute order hidden behind irregularity. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a real-life book on that. Introductory guide to automaton statues. Anyways, Zephy? What game is Dark Waters? I'm trying to remember. I only one left? No. Okay, there's the last one. Okay, fourth one. Wait, I don't have everything there, so it's not gonna be worth it. I'm shocked that, well, minor repairs, yeah, everyday magic. Any magic for the lazy. Techniques for turning a drawing to PPS. How to use magic to fix your mistakes with art. I'm so sure a lot of people would love that kind of thing. Compendium of dungeon resources. Oh yeah, 1,000 easy spells used at home. Sacred purification magic, I think, is... That's the last one of you. Oh, over here. So, we are steadily making good progress. Sacred magic is... 9, 8. Yeah, that... Introduction to magical healing. That's a pretty big one. Law. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Oh gosh, this is... I am going to have to... Yeah, I have no clue as to why my tracking is so bad. Or what? You know what? Let me do this. Actually, hold on. Okay, I'm having to track what's going on with my system. And I don't know what's going on, but it is strangely struggling. Introduction to magical healing. Come on. Why now, of all times, did you... The game crashed, I think. Okay. Yeah. Or not! This game is utterly trolling me. Alright. Do I have minor repairs here already? Yes. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. 189. Complete guide to magic, temple life enchantments. 1. Home spells to protect your dwelling. Oh gosh, this is going to be... So even with a spell that grabs all those books for you, it's going to take a while. Undead Annihilation. Oh, I have that one. Okay. The last one was up there. Okay. It was around here, I think. Spoiler prevention magic. Oh, here's ethics again. Responsibility and restraint. That's transfiguration. Healer diff. So, how's library game so far? It's doing well. I am enjoying it. I have to debug why my model tracking has been so bad, but other than that, this game is full of resources, references, like really, really silly references. Putting all your points into assemble. Well, I'm not really putting it into assemble. Okay. Yeah, that is a really powerful spell. But then again, what's 5 books when I have to do over 3,000? Philosophical studies of magic. I swear. Oh, have I not gotten all of those yet? I should have picked up 2 books. We could see which one it is, but that's fine. Buried deep under here. Yeah, that's kind of the other issue here. We're having books more and more buried deep under. Still, we are approaching about 10% done. Which is crazy to think. Like, oh yeah, I'm only 10% done here. I I found so many of these light spells. And what is... These go? You're not holy magic. Yeah, you're not considered holy magic. Daily, economics, jurisprudence, art, mathematics. It's not the daily magic either. You're just normal. See, where do you go? Stealth magic. I mean, I'd say destruction magic. Probably your best. Probably the best bet. Yep. Honestly, 30 seconds on that is pretty strong. Okay. Spells will be light. Spells will be light for consuming vital areas. Or was the last one? Last one was somewhere around here. Lost of yourself and of there, that's kind of an important one. No. That's your reality, stuff and other. Right there. I know we are getting to a point where a lot of these are very hard to get. Which is fair. One was over here? Formation. Yeah, large barriers is something I needed there. Well. Ah, here you are. I was never gonna find that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Spells of hope. Let's sort these. 7, 9, 10. All magic, undead protection and purification is here. The formation of large and sacred barriers is over there. Arctic Blade Arts 3-sword style. I believe monsters or warriors up here. Heretic Blade Arts 3-sword style. Oh, this is like, that's One Piece, Dora. Eh? Third one. Oh gosh, I didn't pick up all of them. Envelope. So... Wow, 10 seconds? is fairly strong. The 3 rows left to level up. Frankly, we might just go ahead and grab, like, the low-hanging fruit kind of stuff here. Else for curing disease. Two, 3. Art that no one can understand. I mean, as much a waste as this is, honestly, it's better to just get that done and and just look around for another thing to pick up. Beastification, threshold of madness. Okay. So knowing this area... Whom's alchemy guide to them? Okay. Oh, wow. Any other alchemy? Easy math, book of spells, art of the arrow. Everyone's elvish. The graceful speech of the forest. Oh my. Did I tell you about, or did you run into the magic from the other world book? I did both. I've had both. I found both. Well, I found it, and Atria also told me of it. Apocalypse of the heavens, omens and warnings. Introduction to arcade market systems. These are some really good ones. Tactical Necromancy, Skeleton Edition. Okay, where's the math section here? Math. Where's the math section? Oh, 2 Delta Mathematics, okay. Arcane Market System, yeah. So, this will help me. And penny archery. Sword, where do you go? Temporal magic and chaos right now. We have another math one nearby. Biology. Mystery beast. I know where you go. Yeah, I am definitely going to get the sorting one. I want... Eh? Bestiary doesn't count? Unless it's dungeon management. See, this is the... Okay, no, this is just so real life. Yeah, this is how real life is with... Yeah, dungeon creatures. Does it go under the bestiary or does it go under dungeons? Apparently it goes under dungeons. If I tell you. Ah, to Papa. Simple Life Enchantments is here. Need to 10. Get that one. Read 2. This is hilarious because this is quality of life. I don't remember the bard is. That's the art. As prophecy, economic, where did the taxes go? Ouch! Will your books magically flash to tell us they didn't put in the right section or not? Honestly, yeah. Oh god, Jewish president. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? The world may never know. High-ranking magician training and evaluation system. These are all managements. Mr. Noble's history, language. Management is 2 foxtrot. Okay. Delta, that's Echo, so this is foxtrot. Where the attacks go in the human world, at least. We'll never know. Yeah. You 8, 9, 3, 5, 7, 4, and 6. Definitely grabbing all of these. If I remember correctly, Quebec was the... yes. Language. Otherworld Chronicles is... I think here? Oh, okay. That's Transfiguration, of which I don't know where that one is. Oh, yeah, duh. I have that ability. Three, 5, 2, 6, 7, 10, 8, 4. Excellent. Alchemy. So we're here. Yeah, the holy spells are done. Are the healing spells done? 1, 5, 2. Level up. And I'll level this. And 9. So yeah, the number of massive moments of warnings. There we go. Management was up here, I think? No. Okay. Legal achievement of forbidden magic. So, yeah, I'm now officially halfway done. Yours prison is... yeah, law is 2 Elo, which is across from romance novels. Okay. The weapon compendium, that is definitely warrior stuff. Yep. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Oh boy. Chaos theory. Wait, no, language. Actually, no. Mystery, Night Parade of Undead Demons, that's the demonology one. The record of the Demon King's subjugation, Archmage's conquest. I'm kind of curious as to... Where does this one go? Oh, down there. Yeah, indeed. Illusion magic is here? No. Here? Yes. Okay. And return of enchanted gear. Holy is all done. I think healing is all done. Mimicry, romance. Yeah, that was a fairly straightforward one. Otherworldly swear words. Mystery fiction, Prospero Code, that's necromancy. Kiss rolling spells. Job inequality, low salary even as a licensed stage. Oh my gosh. That hurts way too much. Animal oracles, prophesying match results. Oh gosh, this is for horse racing. That's absolutely for horse racing. Okay, so. Yeah, that 40 seconds really is... See, everyone's Elvish. That's another language book. So the trick now is to put all the books of similar near each other. Gosh. Dimension Rift Expert, Water Novice. Summoning it, that's summoning. Wise foundation between blade and spell. Mystery fiction, books of alchemy. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. I know what that is. The daily dungeon notes of the party chronicler. The other world, demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. Latent spell. Okay. Psychological. Iron of the Axe God. Wind spells. Year of Transfiguration. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. That's definitely an archer. Water spells. Novice. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Poems of Alchemy. Tactical Guide for Warriors. A World Route by Data. I think that's somewhere out back there. Magical Supply Chain Management. Okay. So we'll drop this off at the management side. Arcane Glisten. Where's management? I thought management would be Drag Penny Archery. Arcane Glyphs here. Management. Okay. Magical Supply Chain Management right there. I used to be an adventurer like you. Well, it took an arrow to the knee. Indeed. A tragic. Okay. Battlefield Logic. Line of the Axe God. Warriors Foundation. Okay, Book of Spells, Water Novice. Hey, Dimension Rift Expert. Okay, get that one in there. Book of Wind, Novice. Curse Breaking, Arithmancy, and Sealing Arts Volume 3. Oh my. So if I remember, math was around here. Yep. 3, 2, 1. No? Weird. But I'll come back to that later. Three, 6, 4, 7, 5, 9, 8, 10, 1, 2. Hey. Psychokinesis. Triple beasts. Okay, any other summoning the useless goddess? That's a summoning spell one. Introduction to life hack magic. 10, 5, 2, 8, 9, 7, 1, 3, 4. This one for nurturing promotions in guilds, that's a management one. It has to be a management one. Like, there's no way this is not a management one. Yep. Floor 6, 1, 10, 9, 3, 8, 2, 7. Ooh, I have. Well, down 20 seconds. Oh gosh. 2010 and, well. Prophecy by Two Witches. This is Macbeth. Okay, why does my... So that's weird. You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, what I think it is that it's a... Either this game is absolutely beating up my graphics card, which I don't think it is. It doesn't seem to be beating up my graphics card too badly. It's either that or... I don't know. I truly do not know. It is indeed mysterious. It's even more mysterious than... whatever the hell is going on with this. Oh, hold up. The spells, master? Ooh, Compendium of Necromancy. So this is a fun one. Because you don't know which one this goes. The Infinite Hall. House of Leaves. Look at No. Look at the cover. That very much looks like very reminiscent of House of Leaves. Like the border, yeah, that is House of. And this is great. This is a quote-unquote mage gap type of relationship. Get it? Get it? Indeed. Book of Spells, Explosion, Legendary. I didn't think of Mage Gap until you said it. Yep. So let's go ahead and do all of the romance novels. Book of Space, Legendary. Okay, that goes there. I'm gonna put management here. Bestiary. Oh gosh. True love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. What? Legalities of party abandonment, property distribution, and liability. That's a DK minus 50 DKP minus right there. Book of Spells, Time Legendary. Graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. That's way too real. Spells, Adept. Romance. Okay, Foundations of Transformation. Illusion, Monsterology, Illusory Art, that's economics, that's math. And oracles, which will... Oh my goodness, where is the rest of these? Bard's Book of Spells. Oh, did I see something? Spell patents and intellectual property rights. Of course, because you're going to have to do that. Alchemy will drop there. Stealth, Magic Jurisprudence. It's summoning, sorcerous equations, illusion. That's... See, this is not technically under the other world. It's under summoning. Book of Spells. Chronicles of Magical Court. Okay, so... I think what I may end up doing is grabbing individual books and just sticking them into corners. And once they're in a certain corner, I can pretty much just summon them to my hand, stick them in, and be done with it. Sword Saint. Oh gosh. Lunsless Mountains. I'm surprised Sign of the Axe guy didn't put in there. Wait, hold on. Did I see? Oh, okay, Musical Saint. I thought it said Muscle Saint. There's another Strata. That's probably a magic? A romance novel? Oh, romance novel, Whispers of the Moon. Yep. Book of Souls Fluid Expert. Mimicry and... Yikes. Yeah, what happened? Why is my... I don't understand why my... Me... Book of Spells Energy, Legendary, that goes all the way here. Fix that up, I know where that goes. Monster Hunting Law lists of species and regulation of attack methods. Uh-huh. Recognize your facial gestures. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do this. Okay, and then... Here's a language one. That's 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. And while I'm here, even if I don't have the ability to... Go down 10 seconds. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Leveling up the sorting is probably the best thing I have. Next, interracial. In the dungeon notes. How to Camille's magic. Yeah, this is your everyday spells kind of stuff. any kitchen magic recipes. Grab those, 3 and 2. Everyone's fairy tongue, tiny and lovely words. Someone's been making a killing out of this series. Crafting, transformation, otherworldly chronicles. 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. Economics. Other mana dark energy. Yep. Okay, so they're saying like, oh my goodness, they know what mana is, but they're just calling it dark energy because they don't understand it. My massive golden balls. I'm pretty sure those are the dance party types, right? The thing is, I know there is a manga like this, where... I mean, it is of course an ecchi manga. What would you expect? But the premise is the demon was sealed in some guise. And yeah, and all the demons are trying to seduce him so they can free the devil. Well, get done here. Six, 3, 5. Two. 9, 6. Arcane. The Warrior's Creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. Yeah. Yep, where mystery fiction goes. Then, sign of the Axe God. Anything else? I think this might count. Yep. Zen in the art of perfect parrying. That's actually a pretty amusing one. House Magic, Alchemist's Field Guide. Oh yeah, alchemy. Okay. Cursed workplaces, yeah. All sorts of curse breaking. Gosh, there's so much here. Alchemy. Oh god, 30 was its first love. Okay, you know what? I'm putting this in. I mean, we're almost a third of the way there, and it's still not looking cleaned up. That's kind of crazy. So many books. I mean, 3,072 books. It's definitely a 10. And forbidden alchemy. So that's economics. Goodness. Cool down to 10 seconds. Ah, I don't know where the cursed systems are. Yeah, another alchemy book here. Actually, for now, let's go ahead and deal with this. Book of Spells, Energy. Earth Novice. Time Legendary. Ice Adept. Food Expert. Okay. Gravitation Mass is probably a 5. $3K book since nothing sees that. No, not at all. The Arcane Market Systems. And one's demonic. Okay, I need to really pay attention again to what are the other sections here. Because I know... And daily magic is there. Economics is golf. Economics was... Psych. Economics. Psych. Sociology. So all the stuff about, you know, I graduated and there's no jobs. That's probably in a hotel. I see you're not heeding the spells make the game easier. Stuff. I mean... Yeah? Come on. So that's an otherworlder. That's history, and I forgot what section history's in. Economics was under golf? Okay. I'm curious if this is under language or monsters. It's under monsters. Come on. That's management. Mystery? I forgot which section mystery is. No? Unless... Oh. So that is mystery, okay. Counter Curse, Compendium... Chronicles of the Magical Court. Jurisprudence, I believe, was under... Is it under November? No? No, that's under dungeoning. Oh, okay. It's under Kilo. Okay. Management is over here. 1, 2, 3, 5. Arcane Fiscal Theory is Economics, which is under Golf. I'm a bit tired, Kai feels kind of feel like cheating, like play less. At the same time, devs gave him to use and does make it go fast. Email! Hold on. I need to figure out where is the summoning section? That's summoning? 2 Bravo is summoning? Okay. Arcane Physical Theory goes here. Yeah, that's daily magic. That's warrior stuff. What did I just close? Wait, is... Atria, you're done? No? Wait. Is Psyche here? Come on, stop doing that. Why did... And now my... Weird. It only breaks for a short time. I think it's the game. Okay, India. Yeah, It is under. Yeah, it's under monsters. Summoning is a. Necromancy. Summoning magic is one Juliet. That's Transfiguration. Hotel. Juliet's gonna be. Here. Okay. Really? Automata is not a. No, it is. It's Transfiguration, then? Oh, it's under enchanting, so it's gonna be golf. Okay. No? Huh? Puppet crafting and introduction. The astrology and divination goes into Bravo. Okay, so... November is history. Mike... Eco, psych... Philosophy, law... Wired archers there, followed by daily in math. Art in management, okay, so... Where do you go? There? Huh? Wait. Art? That's considered art? So summoning is one golf, right? No, summoning is one Juliet. Juliet, illusion is, oh gosh, at least illusion is India, so... Okay, something is up with my tracking. Okay, hold on. I'm going to hope that this worked. Illusions is under India. Okay. let's go grab the music once. Illusion can stay here. I don't know where this one is. I feel like this was probably... Relationship transformation during mana depletion. That's... You're back here, aren't you? Is it transfiguration? Oh no, that's, it's monsters. Oh, that's a romance novel, for sure. The Witch and Accidental Love Potion. 3, 2, 1. Is Suriko's underwear? Here. Not sure what that is. History, drawing. Law is under... I think it was 2 kilo, if I remember correctly. Quantification of... Okay, so that's under curse. If you go down there... Illusions, yes. Hypnosis. Hold on. Spoiler prevention magic is... your daily spells. I feel like I'm missing a huge amount here. Counter curse. Curses are down here. And temporal summon. Summoning is down there. Book of wait, no. Constellation Zodiac is down there. Arcane Detective Files. The Dresden Files, absolutely. Management. Mystery, art. Which is calling commanding the dead. That's necromancy, actually. of the protocols for guilds. Where do you go? You're not... Okay, so you go down there. Mathematics. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Labor studies. Oh dear. Think you... Hotel was the... Yep, it... Huh? Hexes and curses, I believe, are at Bravo. Arcane infused. Paper studies even with... Dungeon. Math. Math is over here, I think. Yep. Oh, goodness. Even as a licensed sage, oh, goodness. This is definitely an otherworldly. No? Economics? No, it's social studies. Archers of the Fairy Pact. Find the magic symbol, chest. Okay, find the key to open the chest. Interracial social dynamics. That's sociology. No, that's... Gosh, the Prospero code, it's like... Yeah, alchemy goes down there. Math is over here. Curses are Bravo, so that goes there. Illusion is under here. Guild Charter expulsion systems. Ah! Eh? Guild discipline and expulsion systems. Are you not a... Then where do you go? Law? Okay. Alright. Summoning magic is down there. Okay. It's been on the Spectre Tribunal. I feel like I know this one. Two rows left. Open a chest to unlock its power. Your math book. Curse breaking. Curses are under here. Prophecy. Prophecy, I believe, was... You were correct. Oh. Then where's curses? Curses is Charlie, okay. So I was kind of close. Summoning is... Transfiguration. Summoning is over here. Wait, the catastrophic, yes. The cooldown is just... Curses are... No, that's prophecy. Curses are Charlie. Under demonology, Netherworld, curses, Bart, Delta's is art. Huh? No. Spells, holy... alchemy, potion making... Oh, obviously that's a warrior one. Yep. Okay, what are you? Dungeoneering? Makes sense. The rift in values between species, the differing lifespans, that's definitely a sociology one. Mystery fiction, pretty clearly this one. Stealth arts are... Codex of the Stealth Arts. Okay. Stealth was where? There, okay. The language of roars. Book of Souls Polarization. Expert goes over there. World without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Oh gosh. Transfiguration is here. No, that's stealth. F is for transfigure. Really? Sword Saint is... Yeah, that's under divination for sure. Constellation, zodiac signs. Alchemy is over here. Illusion is under India. What does memory transfer go under? Art? Alright, so... what are you supposed to be? Oh! That's art! That's another art one, okay. Yep, there we go. It took me a while to... Economics was, I believe, under golf. You... Necromancy... Psych? Necromancy's down there, okay. Illusion is down here. Prophecy is down there. Interesting. Stealth is over here. Illusion magic is over here. Okay, so here's the thing. The auto sort will automatically sort it by illusion defense. That curse? No. Illusion's going to be under India. Wine dragon summoning. Magic circles, some syntax. And that's a summoning one, so that's down there. And so what summons unlock causality. Okay, law is under Elo. Huh? Huh? Management? Sociology. Studies in the histories. History is... here? No. Theory, otherworld. Okay. Now the question is, are you a... nope. Dungeon of the Abyss. Eh? Okay. Information's down there at Foxtrot. Well, actually... I said the dungeon tactics says, yeah, that's dungeoneering right there. Perfect. Optimization. Economics is in... what's economics? Here. Okay. Oh gosh, that's where it goes, huh? Okay. Oh, found that key. Huh. That's what it looks like. Ah. Oh, now I can jump? Hold on. Oh, this changes everything. Oh, bardic ones are going to go over here. Enchantment is Delta. No. Oxra? No. F is for Transfiguration. Enchantment. Oh, enchantment is Golf. Illusion magic is India. You know, now that I see that, now that I found that key, what's your curses? bardic tradition, transfiguration, illusion magic's over here, alchemy, archers, really going for it that, huh? Summoning Grimoire. No, hold on. So divination's here again. Summoning is Delta? No. Summoning was over here. Now it's over this way. No, okay. Effort builds confidence. I'm guessing it's social studies? No? The only other place I'd put it is management. No? Oh, wait, hold on. Where do you go? Oh, under psych? Management for registrations over here. Right guessing. Yeah. It's under here. Transfiguration is under Foxtrot. Codex of Transfiguration. I guess I haven't done any. There we go. Illusion Magic is under India. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Okay, Economics is under both. Magic and Value. So you are supposed to be here. So who's not supposed to be here? Enchantment. See, enchantment is delta, isn't it? No? Okay, it can't be under echo. See, that's necromancy. That's transfiguration. That's stealth. That's summoning. Concealment among nearby objects. Ghost and disturbance probably is a... Oh. Metamorphosis is transfiguration. Enchantment is... that's enchantment. Wait a moment. Okay, so jumping was unlocked pretty niftily. I have a feeling that it's only going to show up by jumping. Art of the arrow, art of the bow and arrow. No. Anatomy of the bow and arrow. There. I think it'd be maybe either on the table. The Genesis, yeah, that's history for sure. Nope, nothing. So... is the orb. Can I ponder it? No, I can't ponder that orb. Which is a shame. Okay, so... yeah, no orb pondering, so I'm looking for a diamond. A blue star. And a is that a clover? Pink clover, blue star, and a yellow diamond. There's stars all over here. I truly am baffled as to why YouTube Studio is not working well. See, that's not it. Hold up. There we go. Trust me, I didn't set up any traps in the chest box. Okay. So, intuition paid off. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Somewhat buggy, but we lived. Okay, we get the sprint. Hello, Brandino. Yeah, so what happened was a fairy came by and decided to mess everything up, and now I have to put everything back together again. Did Atria find the keys at all? Storage magic? What kind of... Where did you go? Oh. Huh. If you... Oh, things have... They're going okay. Could be better, could be worse. Bring fragments between words. Packed many stuff. I'm just going to grab all of these. That's a psych. Yeah, where else could it be now? I've already cleared out. The table and the bench are all clear. The only thing left would be, like, giant piles over here. My ADHD ass cooked if this was my place. Yeah! Atria had a bit of a crash out earlier regarding it. You know what? It might be on the stairs. Artifacts is... Oh dear. Yikes, that's up. Cozy mental breakdown, yeah! People enchanted by glowing slabs, that's definitely no otherworldly. Gosh, that's a little too on the nose. It's not wrong, but... Yeah, it's the phones. Low mana, a form of discrimination. Tactics of the bucket, yep. Econ is over there. I love my glowy slab that lets me talk to people from beyond. Any of useless magic from around the world, that's clearly in the daily magic one. It were? Necromancy, yeah, there. Illusions is... I always... Eh? It's just on another side of the illusion? Oh gosh. Off with me. Arches of Fairies, Introduction to Magical Art is somewhere. Oh wow. Magical Art, it's just... Volume 8. Oh, up there. Magical Econ. Sociology, that's over here. That's Psych over here. No? Guide to stealth magic. Ecological pyramids. Okay. That's under beasts here. Bell chanting technique. That's under bardic. Necromancy is... That's a new one. That's enchanting. Infinite Hall illusions under India section. Arcane bows. On a currency systems, econs over here. Dari, change of state of the mind would be as your... No? What are you? Like? Weird. Okay, that's fishy. That's so fishy. I'm missing one. Oh, that's so suspicious. One of the chests has it. It's in one of the chests. Okay. I figured there'd be something up there. Is there anything up here? Oh dear. Atria, this is not the game's music. This is my music I'm viewing. Carry capacity 2. Okay. Sure? I thought it'd be more fitting to be using this kind of music. I'm jumping up and down like an idiot, trying to find that last one. Okay, I found one there. I'm gonna be so mad if they stuck one in there. I mean, I wouldn't put past them at this point. Where is that last one? First of all, my glasses are so dirty I can't see very well through them. Ah. Yeah, we're just missing the diamond. Other than under a pile of books somewhere. I don't know where the last one could be. Verses are over here. Magical artifacts is right here. Illusion magic is somewhere around here. Oh, wait, no. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. I will just grab this one. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. I'm sure a lot of people would want that. Lost seal and sever. Ross rights of curse breaking. Alright. Good. History goes where? Back here, right? Okay, so it just gives me more uptime. I mean, given how long this lasts... Oh dear. I'm not going crazy, right? Okay. It is here. It is here. Well, it's not like the other one where it's actually missing one. Ritual guidelines for the practicing necromancer. I believe it's under Echo? Foxtrot, therefore Echo. One in 5. Economics, applying arguing resources. I believe that's under golf. Okay. Here we go. Wait, everyday deep magic for restful sleep? For real? That's silly. that's it, right? Nope. You're over here. And here. Now, prophecy! That's sociology, so that goes right here. Hey. Where's that one supposed to go? Math? A transformation guide for non-humans. Interesting. Chanting goes somewhere around here. Transformation goes around here. Magical artifacts goes to one Gulf. Illusion magic is one India. Book of Spells Polarization Expert is... Really? Genesis of Magic and Evolution, that's a history. Codex of Truth Verification sounds like a management one. Unless it... Huh? It goes under law? Yeah, I'm not seeing... So curses go... No, curses are under Charlie? Yeah. That's golf. Illusion magic. Theory and practice of so many here from the world. Oh dear. History of the world and certification of lost continents. That's history over there. Gourmet expedition to the dungeon. That's over there. Monster field notes. Magical therianthropy. I'm pretty sure I have therianthropy somewhere here. Where are you supposed to go? Transformation? Illusions. Alchemy. Oh, come on. Field guide to monsters. I did gave survival. Necromancy, I believe, is under Echo. This one was transformation. No? Transformation guide, it's... I don't get it. Beginner's guide? Hero from another world? Summoning grimoire? Music of magic, Oh, I wasn't looking at transfiguration, okay. Art section here. Monocurrency systems and their evolution is here. And I still don't have that. Oh, to write adventurer contracts? Oh gosh. That's illusion, of course. Field guide to monsters. Field guide, ecological, world cycle of dragons, oral, monster, field guide to monsters 3. Drive another strata is under. Okay. Imagine therianthropy. Art of hypnosis. Fundamentals of archery. Gosh, economics, management, social studies, as philosophy, econ somewhere around here. Okay. Monster Field Notes is somewhere around here. Monster Field Notes, Beastmaster Journey, Crystal Tome, Ultra Scrying and Clairvoyance, that's somewhere around here? Oh no. Well, I have a... yes. Foundations Necromancy. Inanimate Transfiguration. Illusion Magic is over here. Illusion Defense is... my Muso's goddess is somewhere over here. Yep. Psychokinesis. Art and magic circles, so that's minor. Hairs. Magic circles, magic circles. Oh! I should have realized it's that one. Look at all this beautiful organization, indeed. Ah. Really? Someone made a tent?
Is that
Ow, ow, ow.
absolutely necessary?
So it's not economics. Sociology? It's sociology. Engineering, I think. Alright. Where do you go? Management? Ah. Summoning's over here. Sociology? You're joking! That's right, someone made... Practical Dungeon Tactics 1... We're good. Like, now that I've done at least... I'm roughly halfway. Summoning is over here. Succubus summoning. I don't know, Chief, that sounds like a bad idea to me. Oh dear. Oh, that's under management? Yep, management. Hey, economics. No? Wow. Arcane black market and price manipulation. Job to sweatshop. Okay. Dungeon resources is... that one. Workshop. Yep, there. Sucks to the theory of transfiguration. Whoa, dumping all the way to transfiguration here. Magical crafting is under golf. Battle cloning and transportation, that's stealth here. There. Illusion. Books of alchemy, potions, safety, and storage manual. Art is sublime because it has no... Mind reading, that's Dyke. No. Ah, Foundations of Magic, Temporary Magical Jurisprudence. And Compendium of Dungeon Resources 9. That is this one.
Don't give that to me.
I gotta get back to work
Find
until I
one of
fix
my
it. Thank
familiars
you.
and dump it on them.
Thank you for coming by, Brandino. It's been a while, but I'm always glad to have you here. No? Necro Defense Compendium. Compendium of Necromancy. And that's a new one. Introduction to Summoning, which is over here. Books of Alchemy. Forging and using magical bows is going to be... Mana measurement and conversion equations. Go jump across here for art. Oh dear. Arcane economy report. Market analysis. Social structures of magical civilizations. I put it... Okay. Do I have any more space in the social studies? I guess I did. Oh, edible oracles. Yeah. Chanting is also here. Necromancy is back here. Beastification, that transfiguration. Alright, where? Huh? Oh, transformation is... I keep mixing up transformation and summoning. Illusion... Spells polarization... Art is up here. No. That's new? Introduction to psychological... Psychology of using strong language from safe zone. So that was working. Okay. History and tactics. Magical warfare. Huh? The 5 volume only? Optimization theory on dungeon routes. There we are. Illustrated bestiary, yeah. Book of Curses is here? Yes. Now, Curses is just something I do not have a lot of. And Prude of 100 Demons is over here. It's an illusion. HI. Summoning and contracts is here. Then art again. perfect lines and circles. Up there. Financial. Economics. Yeah. Okay, so. Looks like Atria is doing a raid into Mari. Abyss of Tarot. Book of Symbols. Every 100 demons is over here. Everything illusion spells, that's over here. Yep. That's a new one. Book of Spells, 4th creation. Wow. That's a thing. Have the Shattered Needle paintings. Come on, dump. Psych. Ear. Yeah. Magic and emotion. New and magical detective law. Punishment for the use of Eh? Okay. It's kind of remarkable that first breaking is here. Foundations of transformation. Over here. Stealth is over here. Illusion. Gnosis is. Nope. Gnosis is here. Hero summoning from another world is on this side. 10,000 summons. I've never did one of those. Need full corporate slaves. That is all the way up here. For sure. And would you look at that? We are nearly done cleaning up the top. Tomb. Oh. Oh, down here. Abyss of Tarot. Compendium of Necromancy. Yeah, you can see the good portion of floor now. We need to go to Echo. Eh? Beastification, that's transformation. Ultimate Illusion, Mirror Flower, Water Moon. I feel like that's a reference to something. Force Creation. Art collection that no one could understand. The Lost 3 Decades, ouch. Oh gosh. Yeah, Japan's Lost Decade. Ah, psych. Mind reading, analysis. Strong language in a safe zone. Nope. Higher study of international magic laws. Possibility shifting. Really? You're not. Gosh. Psychology of backseat gaming. Okay, come on. Over here, over here. Pick those up. The Death's Note. You're under a curse, okay. Enchantment. necromancy, stealth, mathematical, psychology, backseat gaming. It was over here. Oh gosh, what's up there? Mystery fiction, magical theorist Maris. Undimensional dungeon architecture 2. This... there. What I can do... you just go around dumping them based on counter curse keys, curses here. Behavior patterns of monsters. Curse breaking. Malefic wards and their powers, that is also curse breaking. Riches of commanding the dead. Spells detection is over here. Hotel. Item crafting is under golf. Shadow adept. Wow, okay. Hunter's archery manual. There's got to be a... Why is... Are you sociology? Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, cursor identification. Chatman theories on... is it golf? Magic circles and summoning syntax. Okay, that's summoning. Alchemy is over here. Stellar. Archery. That's a new one. Room handling techniques, art of aerial travel. Scrap all those. Visual market analysis. Oh wait, that's law. I need... grab all of these for now. And we're getting there. We really are getting there. Monster field notes. Constellations. Probably some transformation during... Tactics of the bucket. Yep. Those. Static illusions. Alchemy. Beginner manual. Archery. economics, trade. Come on. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Okay. Where is that last key? Okay. I mean, look at how much we've cleaned up. You can see the floors. Chanting, that's under... Echo? No. Necromancy, skeleton, addition. Stealth magic's over here. Magic circles and summoning syntax. Oh yeah, that's... over here. Alchemy, homunculus. Art Harrow. First workplaces on Magicless World. Yeah. Ah. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Grab it there. Chanting. Which rules for Arianthropy, I believe, is a transformation. Eh? Yeah, you're here. Magical artifacts. Chronostatic illusions, I believe, was there. Dumping contracts. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to just... This one... Okay. The death note is over here. Bell chanting is again over here. Its figuration. Origin magical items is over here. Economy. Where? Transition and evolutionary history of magic. Okay. So... Okay, come on. Where is that stupid key? Where is it? It's a diamond. It's a... golden diamond. I mean... Found and one down there. Where is it? My goodness. So, not here. There's no ways to leave the library until work has been completed. There has got to be another way to find that thing. I will find that bloody key. Maybe some other time, though. I wouldn't put it past them to... Okay, so that's empty. Even overtime until the library... Aha! Found you! Yeah, that's such a jerk move from them. Oh, there we have another strata that's over here. Divine metamorphosis time. That's under configuration. Oh wait, no. It's already doing it. Cossack illusions. Fundamentals of healing and mana control? I never finished that? I can't believe I never finished that. Where did you go? Oh, wow, okay. That's law. Yep, 15 bucks. Language is over here. Okay. And now it's just cleaning up the rest. But we can do that for another time. But look, the top level is cleared. Alright, so. Who to raid, who to raid, who to raid. I do need to figure out why my tracking is so catchy. That'll be another time. Atria raided Mari, so we're gonna raid her as well. Twins, Mocho. Alright, we're raiding Mari. Got a raid message there. Go ahead, tell her that Techno Witching Hour has just begun. Tomorrow is, Baldur's Gate with Humble. And please look forward to it. Alright then. I'm sorry to yawn. As always, the pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.